We not sure if that theme will continue to this stream, but as you know, we operate on God's plan, original content. Meow 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 meow. Brought to you by Love Your Damn Self. We're grateful for the season-changing dynamic energy. Dynamic. I got the loop station work. I got the Ableton connected, right? That's why you hear all this. But I don't know if it's gonna loop. Yeah, it can play, but I haven't run it. I haven't run it into the loop station, which, you know, that's how we get lit around here. Many devices on here. I guess. Yes, everything's tunable here. And that's why I love what I do, because it's fun. But of course you have to be serious. Unfortunately. Nah, it's just part of, you know. You can't joke around all the time. Just 25%. That's the good ratio. Recently, we've been doing a lot more talking, which I don't like doing too much of, but explaining people thoroughly about some things help to clear people's mind and be open to love a lot. You know, that's a huge deal. Helping people clear up the space. So it's an honor. And also we have a very good supportive community, you know. Everybody's so supporting each other on every platform. You might not see it, but I do. Just everybody's just very loving, very welcoming. And that's a unique thing online, to have a space that's consistent, supportive. Yes, I mean, the constant complaint that I get all the time is people wish I did more music. For real. Really. People wish I'm trying to do more music. It's just God's plan. Do you ever do music for yoga or meditation class? I have done that before, of course. I have many friends who are yoga teacher, many leaders, spiritual festivals. But I thrive where it's donation-based places. Because, you know, extraordinary commitment is where I thrive. You know, where people are just like, wow. I thrive in, I would say, like, really unconditional spaces, because that's how I've been trained, from the heart. Whenever there's too much money involved, it corrupts the purity of the work. And that's why I try to stay where it's donation-based most of the time. I'm just so grateful it's working out. I am 72 and think you are so much fun. I definitely have fun for sure. I mean, Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Let me just turn this off for now. I'm using my loop station. I'm using my controller here. It's supposed to control the controller. Would you ever do a music for a yoga or meditation class on TikTok? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I collaborate with people who serve fiercely. I'm very picky about who I collaborate with, honestly. If they're not consistent with the way they show up, the detail of how they focus won't be the same. When people show up consistently, they can read their community absolutely well and help people bring to a state of peace really rapidly. If the person is not responsible for their energy and they guide something and they're not grounded, then I end up grounding the teacher most of the time and not even opening the mandala. The mandala doesn't open. That is unfortunate, but that's okay. So that's why I'm very picky about who I collaborate with, because you have to know how to, you have to quietly be professional. That's all. You played music on my live one time. Now, one thing I do plan to do is collaborate more with other sound healers on here. It's just, I'm looking when the good time is, you know. Maybe just like an hour. Because the committed practitioner is easy to jam with. The one that don't practice too much. You know. Yeah, we've collaborated with Arrow Eyes and Zen Master Mike and eventually Grace and everybody who's practicing. I'm grateful for the committed people, because there's a lot of people who aren't that committed also, which is fine. I'm grateful. It's just you have to have some sort of standard for the way you operate, and it's just I've been trained that way, and the result of committed practitioners gathering is incredible. Welcome, Chris. Transcend. Glynis. Andrea. We got Miss Mia, Reptile Fire, Brandon, Saints for Life, Eileen, Brandon Sherelle. Let's warm up with a 30-minute sound bath real quick. turi soha. Tare 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 turi soha. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling today? Let's just do I'm at level 50. Welcome. How's the energy been in your city? Welcome, Heather, Florcita, Ryan. I'm changing. Not good. Energy not good in your city? Hey, let's just do a 30-minute intermission. I think we should see it more like intermission. Focus more on what's this about? It's about loving ourselves. Swadee. More unorthodox, sometimes weird, silly, but about love. Been extra busy around here on campus and in the neighborhood, says Amber. Thank you, Diane. I'm in Chicago. It's great. Thank you, Deli, by the way, for the super chat. Looks like that's what that's called. Or sticker. The super sticker. Why are we meditating? I mean, you don't have to meditate. But the calming music helps us to see the things that we don't see when our mind is clouded by overthinking on a daily basis. And sometimes, even when we fall asleep, our mind doesn't get deep rest because we think too damn much. And so through calmness and clarity, we get to see through the BS called things that don't serve us. But many people don't like to meditate, but with relaxing music, people naturally just go. They could be playing Call of Duty. And they're like, hey, that's okay. Somebody could be doing Uber right now. They'd be like, well, at least I could chill. So it just but it's more than just music here. It's a supportive, loving community. So it's basically like a radio station. Welcome to the Mystic Village Radio. I am your host, Brother Tanet of the Love Your Damn Self gang. Yeah, it'd be different around here. Very toxic at work. Home is peaceful. Let me get my water real quick, I forgot. London has been crazy in the last 14 days. Well, that's very specific. Welcome, Velvet. My phone case broke today, but I don't. Enough time. Maybe you can clarify that, Mary. Thank you. Oh, she says, sorry, my phone is glitchy. I remember. Sometimes phones do that. Welcoming brother Huma, Michael, Scrappy Coco. Sometimes when your phone is glitchy, you just have to restart your phone. Or maybe it's also time to update if it's that glitchy, you know what I mean? Usually restarting the phone will do it. Yeah. Thank you for the mask. Can I see the clouds tonight? The clouds? What cloud? This one? Welcoming Sister Kata. Brandon says the visuals unbelievable. Your playing is improving daily, and you are basically hosting a podcast during the day and putting people into sleep and meditation at night with no link in the bio. Well, don't tell them all the secrets. Dang, you don't have to hype me up that hard. Empress Mooney is here. Empress Mooney says, the women at my job acting like children, just talking behind people's back and start drama. That sounds like every job. Okay, that sounds like a job with lots of people there. I think that's human beings do that. It's all good. People gossip. When you're happy, you don't worry too much about it, because no matter what, people gossip. But if you do good work, people gossip good about you more. Right? If you don't do good work, then it's less good gossip, and sometimes it's bad gossip. But the goal is do good work. And if you can do great work, even better. And if you can do excellent work, thank you. Hope your day has been great. I've been doing my laundry today. And I've been I got the Ableton to work on a computer. Ableton is working on a computer, and now I gotta get the Ableton looped into here. So I think it's going mostly great. But I think my workflow here. I need to scoot some things over because we got a MIDI controller coming. Because the flow is not good right now when it comes to the music making. This wants to be here. Yeah. Boom. That's what I'm like. A lot of it's about flow, good flow. Just like life. When you have a good momentum, you don't want to lose it. That's why you see a lot of people don't know how to maintain momentum. But if you can maintain momentum, it's beautiful. And sometimes the momentum slows down. You still have to do the same work. And then it picks back up. You just have to do great work over it. I settle for great, my goal is excellent work, and if you don't achieve excellence, at least you achieve greatness, great work. But if I start feeling like what I'm doing it's just good, I can't accept that. I just feel we should have a little bit higher standard for life, since we can choose greatness, right? Which is definitely not easy, and that's why you see me like, you gotta have passion. So that's why it's hard to be passionate about a job that you don't even like, but you can find passion in any job. I'm passionate about taxes. I haven't really heard that before. I'm passionate about getting money is what I've heard. You know, getting money, yes. Doing taxes, how much money though? What is meditating for? Meditation helps us to be more aware. Right? To help us pay attention to why things happen, why we feel a certain way, helps us to pay attention more. And if we don't like something, meditation helps us to see the things we don't like and let it go. Boring accountant says, I am passionate about accounting. Some people are. Ali says, heavy heart tonight. My kid's father passed today. Here to calm my mind. Well, I'm glad you choose to come here to calm. So, how do I make my nervous system calmer, says Nisserine. You have to learn how to slow down you have to pay attention to your energy. When your energy is all over the place, your eyes become your eyes like this, your forehead's like this, you're scrunching, you're not breathing, or you're breathing in an irregular, trust in the art form of breathing. If you don't trust that's gonna calm you, then you won't develop the relationship. But when you trust your breathing can calm your nervous system, You save money on collagen and fillers because it helps you to not be so stressed. When you're really stressed, you end up looking like this all the time. Or if you do that for 10 years, what ends up happening? That it becomes permanent. Just be honest. So when you become really stressed and you don't pay attention, you're going to be walking around like this, talking like this, driving like this, eating like this. And so some people use that technique to focus, right? And so we're hyper-focused on something to get things done, but in an unhealthy way. Because you don't want to be hyper-focused. You want to be gently focused, but still focused. But if you're doing all this, that means your breath. And then stressful mind leads to stressful body. And a stressful body leads to a dis-ease in body. And dis-ease leads to the doctor. So you can prevent a lot of dis-ease by paying attention to the moment while you're stressed. And calming yourself so that you don't get into car accident from overthinking at work. I've fallen on my bike before, stressing out too much. "14 more minutes left to our intermission before we do another sound healing journey. How do you deal with the negative How do you deal with the negative from other people, says Ashley. How can you move past it when it still surrounds you? It can surround you, but it does not have to enter your kingdom. But it's going to be very hard if you don't have the technique to protect your kingdom, which is your consciousness. People can be negative all day. That's not my problem. But if you make other people's problem your problem, you may join them in the same mess. And if you don't learn how to walk away from people who come to dump complaints on you about the world, your relationship with people is they're a dumper and you're a trash can. Now you have a garbage collection. People just come to you to dump on you because you don't know how to just walk away or protect your energy. Because you're too nice to people. How can you move past it? So let's say you do collect their garbage can. Let's say you do pick up the negative energy. Well, if you can pick something up, you can also put it down. Ew. Well, but many people don't know how to put it down because nobody taught them how to put things down. So eventually people do put it down, but it takes them about 3 days to put down something silly like their coworkers going off for no reason. Or maybe they remember that for the whole year. That's unhealthy. Because simply we just don't know how to let go of it. This is like a lump of burning coal. It's small, right? Somebody at work complained. Ew. Right? It's not too bad because it's small, but if you hold a little burning coal every day, it's annoying and it makes you unhappy. So the way you do let it go is to learn to be more present in your life. And your breath is something that's present. Your body is here. Enjoy the moment. Be with your body. That's why we have a song. Welcoming Sister Lisa. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Because the moment when you're constantly here, you're less in your mind. You're less in here. Can you read my energy? Says Nisarine. If yes, what's your advice? We don't do that in here. Thank you. Ashley says, welcoming Luisa Mendoza. Judah. Cici. Ashley says, I think there's a lot of people who they will go out of their way to make others' lives harder in order to gain attention. Everybody seems to be addicted to attention. It seems that way. Why don't we go deeper than that? Why do people seek attention? They want to be valued because when they look in the mirror, they don't value themselves that deeply. So they need many people to value them because they don't know how to love their damn self. And that's what we teach in here. Love your damn self. Like, why don't we do it already, right? So that's kind of a major issue. Literally, that is the main. Hey, the background not working right now. Okay, that's fine. We just need. Don't use it. Huma says sometimes. Fear can push us around and we can lose the common peace we had when the fear is deep and love is shallow. Sometimes we can practice deeper love and deeper peace. Love your damn self, yeah. Deepening your happiness is a beautiful concept. Like, you know that song? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. Imagine you ask, how deep is my love for myself? Some of us, like I grew up not knowing. Narcissism, what does that mean again? When somebody is only about themselves? From what I noticed, narcissism comes from the lack of emotional support and the lack of wisdom and compassion. When you have compassion, you understand other people's suffering. So when you lack compassion, you're unaware of other people, but only aware of how you feel and your suffering. So you think you're the only one that matters. And so it's because sometimes parents raise their child that way because the parents lack compassion. And so not everybody is blessed to have parents who instill virtues, compassion, and that is why we're here. Because I've met people whose parents didn't teach them authentic compassion, but compassion, the concept, but it's not true compassion. So when the compassion is not true, it turns into narcissism. Which is really sad, but that's okay because we can always turn things around. We can turn things around. And sadly, people who are narcissistic is hard to work with and troublemaker. And and so it's hard for them to get along with many people because their true nature comes out, but they don't even know how to change because that's all that they know. And I know I've actually crossed paths with many people who are like that, narcissistic, which is very amazing lesson from the universe. Wow, somebody who they talk about compassion and they act compassion, but when nobody's looking, they really don't care. And that's okay. But the result is a lack of respect for themselves and others. Yeah. And so I love people like that from a distance because I'm I know if I could, because oftentimes narcissistic people don't want to do the dirty work. They think they're too good to wash dishes. They're too good to do the dirty work in the kitchen. They're too good to get their hands dirty. They don't want to move things around. They just want to show up, do their thing, and leave. And so they don't want to build because they think they're too good to do the dirty work. There's no shortcut right? There's no shortcut to building your life. And if you're not willing to do the dirty work in your life, then you're going to manipulate people to do it. It's terrible. It's terrible. So that's why narcissistic people can be very manipulative because they don't want to do a lot of things. They just want you to do it because they're lazy. And sadly, that's the best that they know. Two minutes left till more music coming through. I barely like to use the word narcissism because I just follow Bob Marley. We sick and tired of your ism schism game. Ism schism game. Right. But sometimes we do have to talk about these things because we don't want people to get manipulated. Jaman. Yeah. I'm grateful that I've been trained because the master is the one who trained me with other students who sometimes or oftentimes have those qualities. But let's not talk too much about that. So I'm honored. It's an honor. Because the master will do his best to support people. But when somebody is like that, it's really hard to change because they've been programmed like that very earlier on. Right? I'm disappointed that many companies with powerful being and that's why I just focus on be the change you wish to see in the world. That's it. Really. I'm done. Every day I say that. I'm done being the complaint, be the change. This is be the change. This is how we can make a difference. And I hope you're ready for 1 hour music. And thank you so much. We'll put the timer on at the bottom. And I think 30 minutes is good. 30-minute music. 30-minute talk. 1 hour music. I think I like that. we doing out there? Thank you, Strange Creation. Thank you for the music live. Devon says, beautiful, purifying energy. CC says, beautiful. Let's do a 30-minute. Let me see here. We got some 1 hour and 30 minutes left. So let's just do a 15-minute intermission here. More of a sound healing concert tonight. Because that's what people have been telling me they want. So I'm adjustable. April says, cleared out a great deal of negative energy. Nani says, exquisite. We finally got the Mystic Village background back, but it needs some development here, just a little bit. Give me a second here. Gotta add some filter on here. Looks harmonious. Thank you for all the blessing, by the way, Sylvia. Chiki. Thank you, Aviva, for the donation on Insight Timer. That looked kind of cool. I try to bring unique, immersive experience. It's fun, right? It's fun. Gotta bring the fun. My morning is with your music. My morning with your music is so mystical. Thank you for hanging out here. Luisa says, beautiful, calm energy. Serio says, thank you. Amber says, thank you, brother. Trees, beautiful. I mean, it's highly meditative for me, for sure. Very emotional, as always. Just so much detail involved. That's why you see me messing with so much. But I wouldn't give to play like. You could play like me. Really. You just practice, you'll end up sounding great for sure. You just have to enjoy what you do. Like, I love the flute, so I practice a lot more than, I practice a ton. Well, I don't really practice that much, actually. I just keep playing every day, and I want to be better. If I start sounding the same, then I make myself sound different. That's it. I don't want this to be uninspiring for me, which would destroy my dream of fulfilling life. And I always try to push the boundaries, push myself over the edge to fly a little bit. Play the higher notes and execute it at a good time. But I think within a year it'll be. Yeah, within 6 months, because I've been doing the higher register and learning to execute better. Welcome, Ashley. I apologize, I was asking questions I know the answer to. I keep letting myself get the best of me. That's okay. When you do the best that you can feel it. Some people ask questions not from the heart, and so they don't end up leading you to happiness because the questions have nothing to do with happiness. Yeah. I like happiness. Thank you, Elena. Thank you very much, Nanette, for everything you do. Thank you for being part of the community and enjoying. You know, I'm working on the And so when you do that at the right time, it breaks the ego, it breaks the stress. That's why that's done. It's like a spiral. The brain goes into a spiral and it blanks because the melody is like, right, the frequency is higher. But it doesn't last as long like this. Now I'm super comfortable with larger flutes because that's where my heart's at. Bass flutes, but of course they're very pricey. This is not too bad. It's just moving forward. Anything that's bassy is like. Here's the higher register. A lot easier to do with the bass flute. also it's about making it sound not so airy, which I found the best way is to muffle. Right, so instead of getting the high register to hit here, the air goes here, and the higher frequency hit the flute, hit the microphone. Yeah. Because the more I'm just looking for the most soothing sound for y'all, of course. Thank you for all the follow, Mamma Mia. Because the more soothing, the more it melts the stress, right? It melts the stress. And you can see it. You can see people just like. So that's why I switch between bass flute and higher frequency flute or higher pitch, so that the mind doesn't know what's going to happen next, unless you've been here for a while and you know every flute already. You know, like, oh yeah, that's the Arabian. Well, don't tell everybody. So to hit the higher register on this flute, you have to press the lips. And eventually, if I play this really long, my lips become a little bit more puffy and inflamed, making it a lot harder to like play that register. But I like the challenge, and of course playing the up here requires so much energy. Oh, this is Audio Technica AT875R mic that like I'm looking at every detail. And of course it's slowly like, how can I position a mic to get the best sound? Proximity effect and all these. I have no idea. I'm not an audio engineer. But you can figure it out if you just like, that sounds great actually. Now, I know that sometimes I shouldn't be trying that, but I believe that if I just keep trying, I'll get better. But then sometimes you have to realize it's just the way the flute is. Not the most. I got this from Goodwill. Somebody left it in the car, and the wood is like I think the flute shrunk. Right, the flute got smaller compared to the straight flute. You can see the gap right there. So the bottom flute is straight, and the flute on top has a slight curve. I think from being so dry. But this one, when I played a higher register, and also it's a larger flute, you're like, that is dope. So that's why I'm considering buying a good one that's not dried out in somebody's car from Goodwill. But I think that's just the nature. This one only has 4 holes. This one has, so I could play the bottom 3 here. But this one has 4 in the front, but the secret one in the back. Here's another one. This is Arabian flute also, but the fingering is designed for ergonomics when you put it sideways. Right, see? It's more like, see that? Your finger ergonomics, cool. But of course I don't play like that. I learned from the Bansuri, the Indian flutes, too. Right? So I don't play like this. What's my first flute? I already gave my first flute to Sister Grace Love AZ. But my first flute is the recorder from 5th grade, which I really don't want to play because it doesn't sound that great. You know? Which I'll bring it out sometimes. It's just like, every night in my dream, yeah. I'm very forgiving when it comes to out of tune flute, but this one is just like, you might wake up instead of fall asleep, basically. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's just not very soothing quality, right? Now out of every flute here, the Thai recorder, this is the first one, and I don't really play this one too much either. This is in 432 hertz in a key of C, which I didn't know that. Yeah. Here's a little flavor, and then we'll go to we'll do 1 more hour sound bath. which I could play, yeah, and I do sometimes. But I have two of the same flute. Like one is C minor or C major in 440, and one is 432, and the other one's mahogany wood. So that wood, right? That good wood, makes the flute sound more. I would say like there's more. You get the element, you know. The most interesting one is this one. This is a Kenna. I had this flute in my cabinet for so long because I got it as a gift from Sister Kim Comer, drum circle leader, player. And I knew I could play the flute, so I just had this. And I remember, oh, I have this flute. I didn't know I would get back into flutes. So this is like the other flute that I've been having that I didn't play for so long. This is an Andean flute from Peru. And 440 hertz, that's why there's a sticker on it. And I think this is in the key of what, F sharp or G. Okay, let's start the hour right now. Thank you so much. Here we go. That was 1 hour. Sunday we have an outdoor sound bath meditation here in Houston, Texas, so I normally stream till 3 a.m. I hope you enjoy the sound bath meditation party. Thank you to all the gifting, by the way. Sid, Michaela. I hope you enjoy the more chill vibe. Thank you to Stephanie, Naz. Transcend, manifest yourself. Irini, CC, Christy, Amber, Issachar. Miss Heather D, thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for peaceful, very peaceful, serene. So my goal is to do more meditation. It just time and place for it, right? Makes sense. Last sound bath, singing bowl. So, of course, tomorrow we're gonna live stream it, so you can see the outdoor vibes, and maybe hot tomorrow here in Houston, Texas. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for all the constant meditation going on here. Many serious brothers, sisters really dialing in, focus together for world peace, for inner peace and happiness and clarity. Actually, we still have, let's see, we have around 9 minutes left. That last hour was intense. Yeah. I can turn it up. You know, it's just more, there's a time and place for it. Because we've been teaching a lot in the past month. When we teach a lot, eventually it's good for me to just don't talk as much and just everybody digest, practice, devote. So I'm just grateful that many people have been taking the community more seriously. And I've been teaching a lot of sound healing live on air with you. Lots of sound healing training for free, of course. You just won't get a certificate from me, that's all. No certificate, just teach. Thank you, Michael, Brian. Many, intense and yet still very relaxing. I mean, I found it's difficult, One hand do this, one hand do that. Make sure everyone in the chat's chill. Make sure the volume's not too loud, right? You can easily just which is a good thing. Definitely inspired. Of course, I'm using so many techniques. Legs crossed, back straight. Tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth. Being aware of the volume of the mallet. Being aware of the prayer wheel. So it's a very fun time for me. So thank you, Monique. You needed this tonight. I think I hear that every day. Oh, I need this today. And I'm glad you're here for it. healing accessible. You just showed up and heal yourself. The music is just the container. Right, you do the work. You show up. Some people use the live stream to listen in the background while they play Grand Theft Auto, League of Legends, Destiny 2. That's one way to use the stream. Some people meditate hard, right, going in. Some people come to melt your stress away and fall asleep. Everybody's relationship is different. Rocket League, but close enough. Rocket League, add that to the list. Shout out to Rocket League. Thank you, Ali, Sid, Katrina, Iliana. Thank you for auto follow. Planet Rose, JJ, GJL, Jason. And the goal is to continue to bring more relaxing vibes. A lot of people here advancing their spiritual practice, so it's very humbling to see people progress in their spiritual discipline and practice, because we're just live streamed, but because y'all been so serious, you see a lot of blossoming around here, so much that people have their husbands and wife watching with them now. Word. Before they call you, oh, you're watching the cult again. Now they join in. Like, it's not cult, it's happiness. In the beginning they judge, but when they see that, wow, she's a lot calmer nowadays. Wow, he's a lot calmer nowadays. What have you been doing? You know what I've been doing. Watching my community. Brian says, I discovered you a couple of weeks ago and have been listening often. I really do think what you are doing heals. I feel better lately. Thank you for doing the work. Welcome, Samurai Hunter. My friend Mitch has messaged yesterday, and she's noticed a change in me and was proud of me. That's a great. Did you pay her to say that? Good. I got one, but I need to see how you. Oh, the singing bowl or flute? H-Town. Yeah. Welcome, Armani. Is that Armando? Oh, welcome back. Long time. You're Armani now, okay? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this? Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, this is good for making sure you stay grounded. If you're not, this thing, like, it's better to go slow. Which I'm not even spinning, like, I just let it. Sometimes you just. Oh, the bowl. Beautiful, yeah. Singing bowls. I love singing bowls. This is a prayer wheel. Each spin is a prayer or chanting. Om mani padme, om mani padme, om mani, om mani padme. Om mani padme, om mani padme, om mani padme, om mani padme. So instead of us going like, so that's one intention, right? But the real reason, it does help you be present, because if you're not present, then you start, oops. But even if you stop, there's nothing wrong. Just keep going. Now the opposite is you do this. If you're not mindful, you could be whacking a singing bowl. Oh, oops. I call it, this is the ancient fidget spinner. Now the cool part is this is very pretty. There's like 8 auspicious symbols of Tibetan Buddhism on the top here. Check that out. Beautiful. And then on the side it's like, Om mani padme, Om mani padme. Brother Alfred gave this to me. Or I asked him to buy one off him because he has 3. I'm like, why you have 3? So he just gave me one. You don't need 3, bro. Yeah, buy one off you. So I just tell him, give me the one that you don't, the one that you don't want the most. Because to me, I'm trying to use it. I don't need the pretty one. You know what I mean? So he kept the, and it's this still pretty. You just have to dial this in, because you can make this tighter too, or looser, so that you can, right? Let's say you're somebody who spins too quickly, you could tighten the top and make this a lot more like friction. See? You can hear it. But me, I spin slowly, so I just need to. Now this is the first time, like, dude, why don't I try using this and play the bowl? I'm like, oh, why are you up this late? I've been taught, if you don't show up when people need your help, when do you show up? To the content that we make here, it helps people fall asleep. And when it's late, people are trying to sleep. So normally I stream till 3 a.m. But today I stream till 2 because tomorrow we have to do an outdoor sound bath in Houston, Texas. Clockwise, or honestly, I was doing it clockwise, but I need more practice, so I just do it both ways. Yeah. It's more about, right. Go. You want to be well versed in both sides, yeah. That's my intention. Left or right doesn't matter. They say clockwise, right? But I'm not that strict. Some people are, I'm not, you know. I'm trying to enjoy what I'm doing. Sometimes if you're too strict, you don't enjoy it. Thank you, Revo. Of course, I do have a fidget spinner also. But of course, not a regular. More like a feng shui fidget spinner here, see? This is like for people who do traditional. I don't even know. This is more the Taout. Yeah. And the other side. So I mean, I could hold this. That's a meditative experience for sure. Now it looks trippy if I wear the glasses too. It's like, wait, what is he doing? Anyways, it is 2:06. I must depart. But thank you for enjoying what we're doing. I'm always looking at developing it, making it more fun for me and you. More peaceful, but still interesting. That's why we have the frequency meter at the bottom. So you can see the waveform. Because if you make meditation interesting, people will try it. And to me, I'm like, this is interesting to me, so especially if your mind's very active, looking at the waveform. Sometimes I stare at the waveform the whole time, like, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Yes, my parents are great. Grounded. Back from Thailand. Just tap it a little. Oh, this is called a prayer wheel, and it's very popular in Tibetan Buddhism. But you can get this on Amazon. So when you have a conversation with people, if you start stressing out too much, you're going to be spinning this like a mace. Right, so okay, calm it down. Chill in your head. I've seen it. When you're not present, this thing like, ooh, watch out. Watch out. Please. The name of this? I don't want to give y'all all my secrets. No, I got this on Amazon too. This is like, I just searched yin yang fidget spinner or yin yang spinner, and then you'll find this, so dope. I mean, Just look at that. Like the Mayan calendar spinning and stuff. Like, damn. Mesmerizing. And then the other side, of course. And it's all metal. Excuse me. So you could do sound healing with this thing too. Of course, you know, you can open this, the same thing. So that's all of this is to help people chill. And I hope that you felt some chill today. So we'll do 3 ohms, and that is the end of the stream. I know y'all trying to keep me here. They're trying to extend my stay over here. I'm trying to let it. All the questions come out of nowhere. Thank you, Miss Lee. Right here, we got 3 ohms. Thank you, Era. Check out Era I's stream right there. Grace, love Arizona, Sister Grace. Many sound healers doing great job. Sister Willow always representing. The end. I do not do Amazon deliveries anymore because I'm now full-time here. Which is why if you look at my link, I have links to other people's recommended sound healer, like Brother Cody. Does a great job. Right, Brother Cody, sound healer. And then we have Sister Emily's gonna start streaming. We have Sister Amber 888 does a great job too. Right, so many. So I have links to other sound healers because I think it's a great thing to promote other, promote brothers, sisters who in the same niche or culture or community, so that we can feel more one, so that we can feel more oneness and connection instead of like those people, So when I resonate and I see people do good work, I'm trying to collab or, shout them out a little bit more. Anyways, thank you so much. And I'll see you mañana. Muchos gracias a todos. ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มานั่งสมาธิด้วย. Thank you, the Ergo. Thank you to all our teachers, by the way. And we're going to do a raid on Twitch to the music section. So I think that's been really good. The end. Thank you. Alright, raid time. Let's see who we shall raid on Twitch. Anyone on that we know following? Morgana. Let's go back here. The most chill, appropriate one, because it'd be creepy sometimes on here. You're on a borderline of R-rated. Let's see here. Wow, there's a lady singing karaoke on here. Okay, no, that's probably not so chill. Blue Cyrus. She posted no Kanye request. Like, what? Why they do that to her? No Kanye. I like this section, music section. We fit right. Lo-fi interactive music channel, no. Oh, Japanese streamer. Okay, Chris Landon's playing Rock Band. At least it's appropriate. Hard to find somebody to rate, unfortunately. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. This is a bit chill stream. Looks like he's got a good vibe, so support your people.